Hello. For the first stream that I've ever done, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Well, I planned. See the plan. Look at this plan here. This was the plan. The plan was, I spent like an hour planning it. I don't know. Spent like an hour planning it. Basically, let me just ruin the plan that I had. So I was gonna make this. I was gonna make D-Bots, an underwater theme here, and then just over the water here. That's what I was gonna do to the home page. But yeah. That was the plan. Hello. I don't know if it was rigged. I think it was rigged. It could have been rigged. But I don't know. D-Bots was winning by 2 votes, and then now it's lost by 2 votes. So interesting. But here we are. Yeah, there's random errors here. I don't know why. TSC, that's what we need. I haven't actually touched 3P. I haven't properly updated this bot for like 3 months. Since March. Not March. Probably May or June. It's the last time I touched it. Yeah, everything is messy here. Wait. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. The TSLint is messed up. Okay, so we're gonna copy the D-Bots API. We're gonna find out something to do. Okay, well. I'm getting annoyed. TSConfig. There we go. Bing. Nothing. No, that was pointless. Okay, cool. So we have a source folder here. So what we do is we rebuild. I literally have no clue what I'm gonna do. Hi. I'm gonna make this open source, that's all I know. I'm gonna make it open source, github.com/3pg. It's gonna be here, that's what I know. Let's have a look at the bot. It's nothing special. So it's like 2pg here. 2pg is probably gonna get. The original plan was to update 3pg more than 2pg. They're the same, they're pretty much the same thing. I made 2 PG, so I could make 3 PG. It just has a few more commands here. Has Pro. 2PG is slightly more updated. The docs are a bit weird here though. Yeah. Okay. So something's wrong here. There's a lot going on. Let me just refactor. I don't know how updated the tests are. Good, they're updated. We're gonna find something cool to add eventually. I'm gonna try to add that. There we go. There we go. Cool. So now let's try and run it and see what happens. Oh, instantly dies. Oh, why is it instantly dying? Because... no, it's in there. It's working. lib.bot.js, why is that? Interesting. There might be a problem with this. lib.source, oh, this is outdated. So, dlist, let me just look at dlist xyz, let's see. Okay. So, the original plan was to make a better homepage than this. Somehow. But yeah. There's a lot going on. The stars, there's a glitch where the stars are above. The stars go through, or the rocket goes through the stars. I think it's this one, I don't know. It goes through one of them. One of these, it goes through that. Which I should fix. Okay. MongoD, I forgot to start that. So I basically have nothing that's not open source at this point. Everything I have is open source. Well, apart from a few things, but yeah. Oh, the logo, the icon updated here. This is gonna be the new icon instead of this. Because this is copy and pasted, this icon. But there we go. So, yes, I will say something that I'm currently looking for someone to help me make 3PG because it's hard to manage all these projects at the same time. So, navbar. Let's fix this. There we go. Cool. So we have all of this going on. I don't like how bad this GIF is. It's an awful GIF. Everything else is okay though. View on dbots. Yeah, the theme should also not be blue. That's a slight bug. But there we go, it is blue at the minute for some reason. But yeah, I think at this rate we'll need some more reviewers soon for Dbots probably. Hi. Okay, so the font. Let's see how good the font is. This is, I think I'm using Roboto for the font. Something like that. So. Okay, I don't know what font that is, but there we go. Roboto it should be. Apparently it's not Roboto, it's just some random font that I've never heard of. Cool, but there we go. So let's log in. Oh no, let's just wait for it to log me out. There we go. There is a bug. Let's fix the bug. I think I know what the bug is. If we go into some redirect loop. Oh yeah, this is it. So it goes in a loop. Oh no, API.url/off. If there's an issue, just copy TPG and then get the answer from there. So let's do that. Cool. Now, yeah, that's correct. Let's see if the off route is different. So we're just fixing things at the minute, and then we'll decide something. We'll figure something out. Oh, that's the exact same. It might be a dashboard problem. So we go on to dashboard. I've made too many Discord bots at this point. But yeah. So we're on the dashboard. Okay, so I think off service, something's ruining it. It's off component here. So what this does is it gets the key, updates the user, and then goes to the dashboard. That is what we want. I don't know why it would not do that. Okay. So, log in. Let's do that. I think we should make the homepage cooler in some way. Okay, there may be another issue going on. Discord.com developers. Yeah, there's a bug that signs me out nearly every time I log in. Probably be fixed in 5 years or something. Hopefully. But there we go. So we go into 4PG. Okay, so the problem is redirect URI. Okay, localhost API/off. Is that what we want? Yes. Okay, let me change something real quick. broken something. I had the exact same problem with TPG. I'm not sure how I fixed it. Maybe it's down here. Okay, yep, that's correct. So API/off. config.api.url, what is that? If that ends with an API, ends with a /API, then that's what we want, which it does. That's correct. Okay. So everything here should be correct, I think. And then it just endless loops into here and dies. Interesting. Now, if we log into here, it might be a cookie issue. I don't know. But there we go. I think there's a way to make Discord not sign you out, but it uses cookies. I might try that. Just hack in the cookies. Okay. What is this? API/off. That is correct. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna copy TPG again. Just hope it has the answer. I think it does. It's being very interesting. So off component, that's what we want. This is correct. So it goes to off and redirects back. res.redirect dashboard/off. That's correct. And then it sends the key, so I don't know how it's going in a loop. Seems interesting. Oh, Discord has signed me out on mobile as well. Jeez. They're more secure than every bank in the world at this point. There we go. Double 2FA right here. This feels like I'm hacking Area 51. There we go. Oh, we're logged in. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna log in with QR. I don't know how secure that is. I don't really care. There we go. Don't know if it'll keep me logged in or not. don't know why it's going in magical loops, that's my problem. Okay, so VS Code. Yeah, you should come back later. Just leave the stream and come back later when I fix this. Shouldn't take too long to fix unless I'm trash. It's a very interesting one, this is. Very interesting bug. There was a difference. Apparently so. No. So config.bot.id, is that correct? Yep. I think I have to type response type code and it will respond, which is a bonus actually. So it will it should, like, when we invite the bot, it should actually redirect there. That's just a game theory though. It's just a theory. Discord.com, maybe it's with Discord. It could be. That would be logical. Maybe it's the Discord app redirect problem. So, Discord login, cool. Because they changed the domain and it redirects back, but I don't know, to be honest. There we go, we'll see. So another thing is, oh, it didn't work. It's being very interesting today. Localhost 3000 /API/off. What? Okay, we're gonna try something else. /off and then key test. Ah, that is the one. That is the one. I think we found the problem. It's going to some imaginary route, is it? Okay, I just imagined I found the problem. But, yeah. How about, dashboard? Is dashboard doing it? Dashboard something.ts. This also has the SEO service. I added that. Other way. Dash dashboard overview. Sidebar. Okay, redirect off. Something is not right here. So redirect will check if it goes to, oh, it's navigate, got navigate. If it navigates to off, that's going to create a huge problem. It could, there's a chance it could be this. It could be that, you never know. Or I never know. So, let's see if that actually fixes this problem. What is it doing? 404 not found. Huh. What's this? There's an API problem. User key equals. Oh no. Oh, not this again. No. Okay, this is a problem that I ran into yesterday. Something. Basically, the lib folder messes up the I don't know how to get this dist folder without making a config thing, and I'm not doing that, so let's try that again. Okay, as you can see, if you notice that the URL changed because we're not using F5 to start the bot, so yeah. We're not using F5 to start the bot. That's cool. So server. So dir name. So we need to do 2 backslashes and then it will work. There we go. So now there's a problem here. So I use /API, but it doesn't know what an API is because it's small brain. Oh no, I've ruined this. Hold on. This is very old, by the way. Very old code, and I would change everything about it, to be honest. Is there stats? Stats. There are stats. That is interesting. So now we import this. Like that. And then we import stats as a dependency. Okay, now it should be online. There's timers with this. They're not very good, but they're timers, so there we go. Does it work? Does it work? It worked. Look at that. And now we're logged in. Yes, that's good. That's good. Very cool. So we don't want the can activate to return to navigate because that might cause issues. Or do we? So we don't want to navigate to login because that's a suicide mission sometimes. We don't want that. That will not work. So now we log in, and we're logged in. Cool. Very cool. Is it very cool? Probably not. But we have some themes here. Now I think Twilight theme and 3PG looks very cool. But I'm gonna sneak something in. I'm gonna sneak another theme in, to be honest. There we go. Let's do that. So we're gonna sneak in this theme here. What is this theme, you ask? Wow. I'll show you. So this theme is called Cosmic, and we already have it. If you haven't seen it before, it looks like that. Although it's hard to see right now. Let me separate these. Let's add these at the bottom because they're not part of the theme necessarily. There we go, that's a theme right there. So I think it's not these fields right here. It's these fields are a theme. Make up a theme. Or seem to anyway. But there we go. Primary, theme Cosmic. So sidebar, F. So, theme, let's go in sidebar. Dash what the sidebar is. No. So we go into here and then we add the Cosmic theme. I thought of an idea. Star. We can have a star shooting comet. Oh, it's comet star. I don't know how paywalled that icon is. Very paywalled it seems. Or is it? Yeah, it's paywalled. So Cosmic, I don't think this... I'm gonna see what it looks like with the icon. So chocolate. Imagine not having a chocolate icon. That is interesting. That is sad. They don't have a chocolate icon. They do not. They do not. They don't have a chocolate icon, do they? No. Cool. This is what the Cosmic theme looks like. We're actually gonna alphabetically sort it. I don't know why it's not alphabetically sorted, but there we go. We have 5 themes. Cool. Yeah, so we add these kind of themes during streams, I guess. There we go. So we have a bunch of things here. What are these things, though? What are these things that we have? Let me test something. Never mind. There we go. So we're using the cosmic theme, I think. Yeah, it looks interesting. So we have command timers. Very cool. We have reaction rules. Logs, all that. You've probably seen it before. It's probably boring, but there we go. XP card. Nothing, no difference between 3PG. Interesting. I think we can improve this a lot. Unlock more with 3PG Pro. That's could be annoying, but there we go. So that's pretty stretched. What could we add? What cool features could we add? This is the big question. I think... Okay, so... So if it's empty, by the way, it just defaults on auto mod. That's what it does. I think the docks are lacking a lot. I'll show you something now. I'll show you something. I have once upon a time, long ago, I'll see, how long ago was this? Okay, so that's not too long ago. June or something like that, before June. Very long ago, in the time of the dinosaurs, I planned a lot of updates. So we use our secondary plan here. We can add these. I was gonna add ML auto mod, but that can wait a few years, to be honest. So, but oh, I see. I was gonna add like a custom XP card. I was thinking of adding a custom XP card editor, which is very ambitious, actually. Very ambitious. Border, color, transparent. So now what that will do, so override. Nope, denied. Okay, so div, I think div. Yeah, there we go. So done. Now, what I was trying to do was very ambitious. What I wanted to do, the customize XP card thing. It's like a custom, it's like MS Paint. I was gonna, no, probot.io, let's go on there. It's an interesting website. As, yeah. Let me re-log in. Now, if we go into one of these, apparently it's not in any of my servers, which is interesting. We'll just put in a random server. Send an image when the user joins the server. Now, look, you can move things. I found that very interesting. How did they achieve that? How did they achieve that? I don't know. It's a canvas. Convar.js. Take notes. Convar.js. That would be very cool if we managed to get that done. But the problem is I'm a noob when it comes to this. So someone can watch the stream and advise me, that would be cool. So, I'll just, what sounds, okay, I don't know. So we can have this, we can add this feature. Yes, this was the one, we can have that. Or let me do something. I was just reminded of something. So there is a problem here. So in the log, I think the users can see the logs, which I don't like. Very bad, very bad. So validate guild manager, and then rec.crimes.id. Await, I think that's, yeah, await. So now we're gonna use that. And see if the dashboard still works. Oh, we're gonna have to do some refactoring, are we? Okay, that's interesting. So, dashboard off guard, that is. Off guard. This is off, okay, by the way. There's a lot going on in a specific, in the basically guild service. So we're gonna make an init. Make an init method. There we go. So await this guild service initialize. Same with user service. There we go. There's a problem here. Get channels. What are we doing in 2PG? What is going on here is the question. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Maybe I could add that in a future update. There will be a welcomer. I was just considering it. I was considering doing this with XP cards, but if everyone has an XP card that looks weird, like that or something, it's not gonna look very good. I don't know. It's possible we can do something like this, but not this update, because I don't know how to really use it. I had it written down, so as a plan, on the plan. Okay. It uses this. It uses this. Okay, so I was missing something. App. Oh. Okay. So if we go into audit and log widget, obviously this might not work how it is. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's probably gonna be console errors. Yeah, there is console errors. There's a lot of errors because I haven't touched this in a while, to be honest. There we go. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Commands widget. Yeah. So we also add that, and then we go into what? Let's add that. I think that's still gonna have major problems, double problems. Interesting. Yeah, rate limiting. Yeah. Let's re-add that actually. We have a slight issue somewhere, so channels, that's cool. Roles. Such roles, that is also cool. Get saved guild, get. Await this guild service, get saved guild. /config. I'm gonna change everything. /config. No. Denied. Let's go and guild service /config. Saved. Okay. So to make it faster, what I can do is just get ID, so it gets the saved as well. Saved. Cool. And then it gets the. I can have it like this actually. Okay. Router delete ID / saved. Why'd you do that? Just delete ID. Delete. And then get rid of the saved. There we go. Cool. So we have guild, we have saved, and also roles. We're gonna have roles, and then we're gonna have everything in one HTTP request. We're gonna have a log as well. We're gonna have a log. It's gonna be saved log. It's gonna be. There we go. We can just add that there. Say roles. What can we add for a role? Oh, we just get where the roles are. Hold on, channels. Yes, channels. We can also have timers, maybe. We can have that separately. So we can just validate. We validate that. So get ID. Oh. So yeah, get ID, validate. So there's no get log. There will be timers actually. Let's have that as well. Timers, bing. There we go. Roles. Let's have it like that. So channels. We're deleting a lot here. We can have warnings as well. It's going to be a hefty HTTP request, I guess. Response. That's the word. Get roles. Yeah. So we're condensing this into one route, basically, which will significantly reduce the time it takes. It should do anyway. We can have this, this dot members, that's interesting. Yeah, we can have that separately still. XP card, that's separate. Oh, we can have bot status as well. Actually. Function get bot status. And then ID string. So return so we're changing everything here. We can just also do this. As administrator. So, or we can just, yeah. Return has admin Bing. Like that. So guild channels, let's go and get the channels. Guild.channels.cache, that's it. So the dashboard will be a lot faster. Will there be a welcomer? Oh, I've already read that. I don't know. Technically there is one. There we go. ID warnings. Cool. Weird. So you can get warnings, members. Obviously, we don't need validation for this, so it's fine. Because the leaderboard uses it, and it could be private or public. So put module. Just gonna separate the routes. So the get routes will be separate. From the put routes. And then we'll slide the functions at the bottom here. There we go. That looks good. So we're just gonna visualize the link, the URL, whatever you want to call it. Our guild ID here is this. So we type guilds, key not provided, we need to pass a key, otherwise it's not going to work. Local storage, get item, key. And we can alert that, why not? That's bad. We can have that. So now when we pass the key, it gives us a lot of data. Why does it give us all this data that we didn't ask for? Wow. I don't want it having too much data. Log is the blame. Why are we logging so much things? So many things. Okay. 106 changes. We don't need to do that. Log top 10 changes, that's it. Only log top 10 changes, 3PG. There's a lot going on here. But hard. Okay, so now we need to refactor the pretty much everything in guild service for this to work. Also, if you go in home component, dbots.co dlist, I'm just gonna advertise this. Let's go in there. So now when we log in and then we actually change the, yeah. Oh my, that's a lot of bots. So we have a widget here, we can just slide that in, I guess. What does that look like? What? It just crashed. Just magically crashed. Why did it magically crash? Because I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna make this a small widget. Okay, what is the problem? Something's not right here, apparently. Let's see if a HTML parser would work. I don't think it will, but let's see. Okay, there might be an issue. Or this, I don't know. Okay, never mind. TPG is not working. I highly suggest using Canva code for the XP cards. It's a lot easier to use and looks pretty good. Canva code. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's good. I've seen it, but if TPG isn't working, please post it in the Discord so I can help. It's discord.io/2pg, like that, throughout the two. So I know how to use Canvas. So it's kind of pre-compiled. It looks cool, but I don't think we really need it. Let's see. Let's undo that real quick. Oh. No. I've messed this up. On both websites I've messed it up. Oh my. There we go. Please, you told me to install MongoD, but I can't figure out what to do. Okay, so you go on MongoDB, you type MongoDB server, community server. And not with this search engine, but you'd use Google or something. So yeah, it's basically MongoDB community. It's this. That's the one. I think I did install it in one of the videos, although it wasn't in depth really. Okay. So I need to refactor this. So guild service. Let's just remove half of everything here. Or yeah. Okay. think that gets us saved guild. So if I go on here, never mind, that's fine. Okay. Get warnings, get message. How long are you planning to stream? Maybe a few more hours, I don't know. We'll see how we go, I guess. Get timer schedule. We don't need that. We already have something better that does that. I think there's timer routes or something. Timer, no. Interesting. So we don't have to have this either. Such saved. We removed that. Interesting. Save and log. Yeah, we removed that. Save guild. Nope. Update. That's gonna cause a lot of problems because we changed everything. Get guild, okay. So get bot status, that's gone as well, okay. Get guild meta data. Okay. Right, get guild metadata, is that what it's called? We'll find out. We'll make a custom variable actually. Export interface. Guild metadata. Is that the correct metadata? Set of data. Wait, what? What? Oh. Guild metadata or API guild. That's the one. Get API guild. Get. Because when we go to Bing, when we go to guilds and then this, it sends a lot of things. Channels. Yeah, we have all of this. So API guild, so that returns a promise. Boom. Timers is array. Roles array. Status has admin. Full name. Saved. Log. Changes. has an ID of string, has changes, has commands. There we go, Rune. Guild. Channels. It's just an array, Rene. It's just an array of any. So we're going to as Bing. There we go. So we get that. So we get ID. That's the one. Okay, cool. Nope. My mouse wants to die right now. But there we go. Guild sidebar. Let's go there. 28. Interesting. So we get this saved, and that should be the one. Well, snapshot, snapshot is it? Param map. Snapshot. Data. Dot saved. There we go, so we have save guild there. Time is module. I'm gonna have data as API guild. It's the data that we're sending. We don't use this actually. Const saved guild. There we go. And this is handled in Guild Offguard. So what we do is const data equals API guild. So we get the API guild basically. And then we also get the guild ID. Yeah. And we set that as like that. So now I think I'm just gonna pass an API guild. Yeah, an API guild. There we go. Hammer schedule does not exist. Okay. I think we can even type guild service dot singleton or something. That should not be any. Is that a thing? API? No. Guild ID. Do we even need guild ID? I don't think we do. There we go. I think that's timers. Leaderboard module. So just get guild will do, and that's fine, that's all we need. That is a public guild. Log on module. What is the problem here? Leaderboard off, good. So const API build equals await service, guild service dot get meta get API guild ID. So API guild dot saved. Should be API guild dot saved. So that could be null. Guild component. Welcome back. We're just making the dashboard very fast and getting rid of random logged things. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary things going on. Log is very broken right now. We don't need all these logs. We only need a bit. We only need to log a few. Okay, get bot status. Hold on. So guild component here. Let's get the. That should be fine actually. What we can do is we can type singleton commands. What? Oh, commands. Oh, logged commands. Okay. And then we can type the same thing here. Should be very quick soon. Don't know when, but it will be. So now it's giving a new error. What was this error? No key provided. Now, what? That's just me being a special snowflake, pretty much. So what we have done is, if you weren't here, just condense everything you could ask for with a guild into one API route. Well, apart from some things that don't need that. So it's a lot more private and a lot faster, basically. Just all in once. All in one, basically. For the cost of performance. Slight performance cost. I should have done this earlier, to be honest. So we pass in the key. Might do this with 2PG as well. Key is not defined. Why is key not defined? Should be defined. You are being rate. Okay, I'm being rate limited. Apparently, that is not a good start. There's a bit of a lag, to be honest. Let's see. You are being rate limited. Why is that? Validate guild manager. Okay. Get manageable guilds. Guilds. Good. That's it, basically. Interesting. Okay, there are missing permissions. Obviously, you should not give 4PG a lot of permissions. That's a bad idea. If it gets hacked, I don't know. Also, this is very low quality, as you can see. So I'm going to improve that. Slash dashboard, let's go there. Okay, I think I did improve something as well. I think I did stats. Apparently not. Okay. So, here needs to be fixed. Okay. I don't think this is going to be a long stream. I don't think it's going to be a long stream. Might not add too much this stream, just making it open source. Okay, so, commands. Guild component, what is wrong here? It's a widget, isn't it? What did 2PG do? Widget? Is that commands and yeah, must be. Yeah, oh yeah. There's extra widgets on 3PG. That's the main difference. I think there's some slight similar differences here. Ah, look at that. Okay. Look how much better that quality is. I changed one thing. Recent message widget. True. Responsive. True. Does not like me. So if I spam this, bing, 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 the rate limiting is pretty bad. Pretty aggressive, to be honest. And now that loads forever. Why does that load forever? Because we'll find out. 3PG is missing something. I want to add something very cool. I'm not sure what it is, but I want to add it anyway. It's being interesting right now. The rate limiting is pretty aggressive. Commands. API v1 guilds, what? What? What is this? Oh my days. Okay, we need to fix that with delist. There's a few bugs that I added. Which is widget URL, guild widget. Very interesting. Done. Let's see what the widgets look like. Oh. Size small. They don't look very good though. They didn't look too good, I guess. They don't blend in. Okay, so I think the home page is very, very bland, if you ask me. Why is it bland? I think 2PG is doing a much better job. Look at this. It's just... I think it can be slightly improved. I have an idea. We do not have a logo for 3PG. 3PG. What? No, hold on. Where is it? Copy this. Yeah. The logo is going to be whatever appears behind here. Should be. Photo editor is trash, but there we go. This is the original 3PG logo. From 2018 or something. Very, very old. So. Don't like how I've named the assets. There we go, there is the logo. We can set the width here. 96 px. Now it's just not gonna work. Navbar.css. Why is that? Navbar brand img width 64 pixels. Let's try that. Max width. Spec better. Put you. There we go. There is our logo. Look at that. Isn't it great? I think 56. Cool. This theme is misleading, by the way. This is the original theme, the main theme. It looks a bit weird though. There's also this theme. Hold on. Okay, what? I'm gonna change the height. Margin top, and then negative 24. Interesting. So we'll just have a negative margin top, like that, so it just doesn't break anything. There we go. I want to make this better than this. That's the dilemma we have. Okay, be right back. I'd say be right back. 15 to 20 minutes. There we go. Hello. Okay. So, what are we going to do now? Cool. Let's see if this works. It does. Want to make sure everything works. Currently it's just rate limiting me very hard. Oh, general module. Module config. What is wrong with that? Guild service.snapshot singleton. Interesting, because if we go into guild service we have issues here. This needs to be in any array. Why is this gonna cry? It's just with TS node, really. Okay, will that work is the question. Yep. Very slow, but it's working. Don't know why it's doing this slow. No, it's quite slow though. I don't like it too much. I might fix it soon, but there we go. We have a working thing. So I'm just gonna remove the HRs because I don't like HRs right now. I'm also removing crates temporarily and badges. I removed badges because I thought they were trash. No, I thought they weren't needed or just unnecessary, really. Auto mod. Let's see how that looks. I don't know why it's redirecting me here. I don't like that. Let's just undo that and pretend it didn't happen. Okay, there we go. That's fine. 10, that's wrong. 11:57. There we go. So the home page is lacking. It's lacking a bit. Why is that? Why is the home page lacking? Slacking, lacking. Cool. Hold on. Before we go on there and look for some good ideas for the home page, let's check something out. Let's go on logs. So when we get a log, const log equals return log. So when we get a log, log.changes. Oh my. Log.changes.slice. This was part of the plan. Length -10 log.changes. So we only want 10 of the last changes, really. That's not right. -10. That's it. Log.commands, and then we. Do you want to do that with commands not now? Not yet. Maybe they type thousands of commands. I don't know. So, did that work? How many changes did it give? 271, that did not work. Why is that? Log.changes equals Bing. I think that creates a new array actually, that's why. So now that did work. Commands. Now we can do the same with commands and messages. Okay. We don't even... Content. Why am I saving the content? That's silly. These are the new message validations. These are the old ones where I used to log the message. That would break a lot of things if I removed that. For example, if I, yeah, that would break a lot of things, I guess. So, what are we going to search? So, we only want the last 10 changes really. That's what we're doing there. We need some ideas, homepage ideas. How can we make our website better than dlist.xyz? Wow. Also, let me just do something real quick. Do it here. DL invite. Cool. So now we should be number 1. The server I bumped. Yeah. Okay. How do we make our website better than dlist.xyz? It's a hard one. We're just gonna mess around with things until we find something that looks cool. Oh, this is already predefined, hard-coded in. I think. Look how cool this is. So this is why I came up with the rocket idea originally. I don't really have an idea of what we'll have here. The real question is, I'm not sure if it's, wait. What is this? What? Okay. Can it be? What is this? Garden eel, yeah. Is this coral? Whatever this is. I don't know what this is, by the way. we're gonna add it to a plan for whenever we actually update, or I update the dbots. Maybe soon I'll update it, hopefully. Might be as a stream. How I come up with ideas, how I came up with the D-list idea, I didn't. Well, I kind of didn't anyway. I kind of stole the idea. It's a better way of... It's easier than coming up with it yourself, I guess. Just steal it. Oh, this is cool. What if we had like 3 PG doing this? That would be cool. I'm gonna try something. What is called label? ID label, so we label just img class ID label source equals. We're just gonna try something here. We'll use D-list as an example. We'll use dbots because the D-list logo is outdated. Pappy, if you're watching, please update the logo. That'd be very helpful. So basically, just replace the icon with a rocket. That's it. The blue rocket, which is here. That's what we need to do. Maybe the colors could be changed, but it's pretty cool actually. It does not change color. Why is that? That is pretty cool, to be fair. Don't you think? You could watch that for hours. Probably get a bit boring though, but there we go. Let me just paste this in, why not? But there. How long is this stream? 2 hours. That's long, to be fair. Cube. Let's see this. Flutter. I don't know what Flutter is. I have no idea what language this is actually. far, but there we go. Okay. Interesting. What? This is a cursed cube right here. Yeah, that is a cursed cube. Don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I'm just looking at random things. Thanks. These aren't mine, by the way. Just random things I'm looking at. Gradient text. That's interesting. That is cool. That looks cool. Oh, look at that. Might use some of these. Let's loader. That's a core input. And that's gradient text, which we could use. I don't know what this is. Device mockup. Hold on. So let's see if that will work. Yeah, to some extent it does. Device desktop, we'll have that. Let's see what that looks like. That just looks very strange. See what that looks like. Interesting. Okay. Gradient text. I'm getting ideas here. Stops. Background position 60. It just stops. Shine 2 seconds, infinite linear. We'll find one that works. 120. Cool. I could use this as a pro icon, really. It's an idea. Pro. Like a pro thing, I guess. And then I could use some font, some cool font, like Impact. Maybe that's not the right font. Maybe we don't even need that. Cool. See what this looks like. Let's remove 3PG here. There we go. That's another idea. Maybe I'll use this idea. So, we need to make pro reminder. What's this? Ah, that's it. That's the one. So we use router link pro. And that's it, that's what we use, and then pro reminder. Interesting. See how that actually looks. Oh, something died? What died? Oh, apparently the bot is offline somehow. I don't know, it just died. Just went offline for no reason. Also, hold on, let me source users. This is the one. That's what we want. And then we're gonna copy something from 2PG. Apparently that's gone. I don't know where. I just knew with certainty it's gonna log me out. There we go. Interesting, okay. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Background color. Okay. There we go, that's what we want. So we just want it a transparent background. Cool. So now let's go into music and see if it works. Oh my. To some extent it works. Interesting. I don't like how it does that. Dashboard. Off guard. That's temporary there. Oh, it's sidebar. Dashboard, off guard. Off guard. Field off guard. We're gonna use Chrome Debugger, and then we're gonna refresh and see if it works. Bing. Doesn't even get there. Return true. Why not? So it's not that, but let's have that anyway. I don't know why it's redirecting back. It's not that. I don't think it's that either. It's not that. It's not that. Not logging out. It's not this either. Could be that. I don't know. It's being interesting. Okay. Right. Let's see if the pro component, let's get that to work. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now, how well does it has a lot of padding. Has a lot of padding. Look at that. Now that's very fast. That's not the one. Plus Pro, remind it, so it is this. But if we put that 9 seconds or something, 12. We can't go directly to that for some reason. I don't know why. That's a bit trash, to be honest. Okay, let's do something. App routing module. It's not that, it's here. Okay, this is the one that's messing it up. Log can activate. I didn't get a log. Just got a hate message from the Discord API, that's it. Return true. What? Why am I being rate limited? I don't know. We'll find out. Why am I being rate limited? Because... Interesting. think it's something to do with this. Okay, so it's just rate limiting me, that's it. You are being rate limited guilds. ID. Okay. If we just remove that for now, let's see what happens. Doesn't rate limit then, but that's why the rate limiting originates, for the cost of privacy. So anyone can get the logs, that's the issue. I don't know. It's a lot faster. If I just type that in. Oh yeah, it just works. So now the pro reminder, we'll just keep it like that for now. Look at that. And then we're gonna have color, var, primary, 2. There we go. Look at that. And it just stops. 130 divided by 130 divided by 4, 32. See what that looks like. Now that's slow. $28. $30. Interesting. That needs to last. That should last 2 seconds. We'll have like 56 px. It doesn't even like that. Or we can just be big brain and do 56. I see, okay. It just goes backwards. See what that does. Interesting. So, when we hover, we want to have it, BTN shine. So we just want a linear one there, and then we want an infinite one here. That. That looks very interesting. Do the opposite, which is like this. We'll have an infinite one whilst they're hovering over it. So when they so it only does it once and then it stops until they hover over it like that. Needs to be more padding. Padding 0. 10 pixels, there we go, so we can hide the shine thing. Like that, not like that. 5. It's being interesting. Padding is so small. Cool. But the animation stays there. This is what it would look like with easing out. That would look very weird. Might do. Oh. So we could have 99 and then we could try with 99. and then 100 being 0, 64. So it just instantly goes back to 0. I think it starts off at 0. Yeah, that is 0. And then the background is null after 3 seconds. Just want to get rid of the white thing, whatever the white thing is. Background none. Important. Interesting. Maybe I have to copy this everywhere. Got rid of that. BT button shine. It's being weird. Color black, which is what is going on? Ah, that is it. It's shining black right now, which is weird. Background. So at the end, background should be var primary thing. I think it starts there actually. Let's try that. I think it stops right there. This shine animation is really annoying. different speed. Color black, what would that do? Hello, I'm doing a silly animation with this text that's taking the most time. And I don't know how animations work. Yeah, that's how it should work whilst we're hovering over it. It should look like that. Actually, I'm just gonna remove it unless we're hovered over it. What? Okay, so if we're hovered over it, that's it. Now it doesn't exist apparently. So color is var primary. Pro. That's what we want. We've done it. We've done it. It just had some stupid effect. And they hover over it. Thanks. Okay. So. What should we do? What should we do now? If we type ping, gets the command. If we type say, and it does that too. What should we add? So I was going to make the home page a lot better. I don't know why these are just randomly there. This is looking through things. Let's go on home. I want to make the home page better than a lot of things. Will it be better than D-list? Will it be better than D-list is the question. Probably not. Let's see. No rockets on it. Okay. That looks very strange. That looked weird. So if we go in a home component, header, background color, var, background, secondary, let's do that. No, that just looks weird to be honest. Navbar, why is the navbar so huge? Oh my days, the margin. What has happened? That's not how to do it. Container. Container var background secondary. Okay. Is this the way forward? I don't know. We'll find out. I think the container is not helping it. Let's have this in here. Cool, and then we refresh like that. Okay, now there are slight issues. Margin, padding. If I make that padding, it will be easier to look at. Or will it? That doesn't work. Let's retry that actually. Trying to center it. Okay, I'm also gonna have at the bottom, I'm gonna have something PL or something. Margin bottom 3px. Where is this? I need to get rid of that. 32 pixels. Jumbotron. Interesting. Margin 0. Padding bottom. Whatever that is. 2 rem. And then we just change the nav bar. Check DLS server. "34 servers. Advertising other servers as well and help us. Yeah, if we could reach 1 million servers tomorrow, that'd be nice. We have more rockets to release. You need to spam it in here. You need to spam the link in here. It has 1,000 members. Invalid access token. Let's see. Okay, that worked. Okay, cool. Navbar. What color are we gonna make that? Let's find out. Navbar. I think it's gonna be secondary. I wanna see which one looks better before deciding for sure. What? Navbar something. Nav. I think it's in here. I'm not entirely sure if it actually works on here. Styles, that's why we use styles. ID, home navbar. It's being interesting. Oh. There we go. Does that look better? I don't know. Probably not. Is that better or worse? Should we keep it? This is the main theme. Should we keep this waves thing? Chocolate theme doesn't look good. Okay, should we change to a default theme? Okay, which one looks better? Yeah, I don't think it looks good, to be honest. Like, as a theme, the theme color itself does not look good. But the theme is good, but the colors do not look good. I mean, the theme palette is good, but that's it. Which one is? Hang on. Which one looks better, do you think? Yeah, I'll change the default theme. Which theme do you like more? Without the waves here, or with the waves? I think I like this one more than this. Personally. Send waves. What do you mean? Which one? Do you think the waves are better? With the exact same thing in DBoss. With DBoss, by the way, if you want to see the theme, if you want to see the idea I have for DBoss, here it is. I'll show you some of the ideas. There we go, it's going to have birds, it's going to have core headings. Basically, it's going to be an underwater theme with bubbles and everything. Mostly underwater. So I'm going to replace this with the ocean. The ocean is here. And then this is the sky, I guess. It's going to have boats and things. It's going to have boats. Like this. What about this? There we go. So basically, without that. I don't know it's there. Just get rid of the water, really. Hey, one is out of space, yeah. The waves. Yeah, so it's gonna look like this. Like floating over the water. There we go. We just have random commands here. We have the cosmic theme, we have that. Let's see what it looks really weird here. But there we go. It's not the default theme. The default theme will be Discord. Let's change it. Not this, chocolate. Not using chocolate anymore. We've disowned it. We had it for so long, and now it's gone. So it'll be dashboard sidebar. So, default here. I'm gonna have Discord being the default theme. And then theme equals default theme Discord. Apparently we have multiple default themes, but there we go. Cool. Service, we can just use service.default theme instead. Cool. Another one is on Earth. Yeah, your one's out of this world. Okay. So these buttons are a bit trash. Let's see if we can find any 1000 line CSS buttons. It takes thousands of lines of CSS to make a good button, apparently. It's like a NASA simulation worth of CSS. Could do that. Yeah, it looks trash at the minute, to be fair. Okay. I want to move this down a bit. I'm going to move that down. I'm going to release this soon, to be honest. I don't have any ideas, really, to add things. So, deflex. Oh, you have to also feature FreePG.xyz now, because it's using a delist widget, so... What is going on? What? Okay, we put this separately. doing? Float right. I don't know why they're stacking on top of each other, to be fair. There we go. We could have this being a span. Oh no, that's what we want actually. Interesting. There we go. Nope. We're just gonna have negative margin. That's the last result usually. Or padding top 2. Let's see if that pushes it down. Nope. Okay, cool. Minus 25 pixels, there we go. Let's see what that looks like. That is weird actually. What? It's outside the footer now. We're gonna have multiple columns here. I literally don't know what to add, so why is it stacking? What? Why? Float right. Float wrong. I actually don't know what it's doing right now. It's doing its own special thing, I guess. But I'm just gonna PT5 or something to make it not look as bad. Okay, now it just looks worse. Cool. Interesting. It's not. No. I cannot CSS anymore. Apparently. Yeah, this stupid image will not go up. So should we just leave the image there? Oh, no. Class PB3. It's actually being stupid. Okay, I don't know how CSS works, so there we go. Oh, now that's done the opposite. Oh, PT. 5. This is not working. Okay, we're gonna have 12 height. Does that... yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. There we go. Now it's submerged in the water. If that is water, which I cannot tell. It looks like water to me. I don't know what it is, but it looks like water, so there we go. And it's blended in. Let's see what it looks like in a different theme. It looks like viewable in a different theme, that's okay. Cool. What is left for us to do then? We've already done that. I literally don't have many ideas. Oh, I have an idea. So, plus component basically involves doing this. So we go to Pro. It's probably the last thing I'm gonna do this stream, because I've run out of ideas. I planned to do a DBoss update, but I'm gonna make it open source. Actually, that's the last thing, I guess. There we go. Pro. Where is it? Oh, wrong. There we go. Plus cards, it's called. So what we do is we copy that. Into here. Somewhere. There's way too many folders. Pro cards. So it's going to be called Pro Cards. There we go. And we need to add that here. And then we add Pro here. Pro Cards. So for Pro Cards, I'm just going to copy and paste features. Cool. Yep. Increased queue size. Pro badge. Nope. No ads. I haven't had any ads. Probably won't. We are not Me6 here, so. we go. Plus cards unresolved. Cool. See if the pay route is done. Pay routes. Oh my days. Loads all the thumbnails and does that. But there we go. I think that's correct. Yeah, that should be correct. So, pro. Pro. I think that's right. Yeah, it has nothing in it, really. Cool. Now it's being weird. But there we go. So plus pro cards TS, we replace that with pro with plus the other way around. There we go. Pro component. There's nothing in there. So pro.png. Could make that an SVG. Wrong colour, mate. Wrong colour. Still the wrong colour. It's meant to be purple. By the way. Oh, I think that's the right color. Pro.svg, there we go. So now we replace pro.png, pro.svg. And I do it in the wrong one, so PNG. Okay, cool. Let's remove that. So now, still doesn't look too good there. It's meant to be an SVG. There we go. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Oh my. Best part of the stream right there. Don't think it's been an exciting one. Hold on. Let me test something. Apparently that worked, and it says payment success. Am I pro now? Oh my days. I need to fix this. I think, yeah. Okay. Let's make the FreePG repository. Do I need this though? Maybe. Yeah, sure, we'll make another repository. Should make it private, but there we go. So we'll have one at bot, I guess. I'll make it public. Okay. There it is. There it is. Let me do something. Huh. I've messed up something. I'm gonna use this. There. Dev should not be the default. Okay. So, I want to make this work first and then I'm going to release it. It might be done, pretty much. I think it's nearly ready to be released. Okay. Badges, let's get rid of that. There you go. There's no badges anymore. Kind of got rid of them. They didn't serve any purpose, really. Let's get rid of the crates. The crates are gone. The badges are also gone. If you're watching, you should use, if you care, I guess, you should use your crates here. Because I'm removing it probably today. Let's see. There we go. Cool. So it's currently open source right now, and we're gonna level this up eventually. There is a difference though. Users. This is wrong. so. And then we do code dot to open it. And then we go into users.ts. And then we figure out why it's not working. So we're going to create a server.ts or something. It's because stripe listen forward to local, and this is how you debug stripe, by the way. And then the stripe webhook, which is located in here, the stripe webhook. So we want to post it to here, that'll be good. Pretty much. So now it gives us one of these, which we don't really need at the minute. So now, if we level up, let me just pay for it. Hold on. Okay, so let's say we've paid for it. Have we paid for it? Let's see. Now, interesting. It wasn't even aware. It's not even aware. Hang on. Interesting. Oh. Hang on. Okay. see if editing works. Hope it does. It does, cool. There we go. Yep. Bing, now we've reset it. For some reason we've reset it. There we go. Cool. Should be available here. That is being interesting. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna assume that works. For now, anyway. And I'm gonna release it now, and it's gonna be open source. So let's do that. Oh, ng build prod. I keep typing ng serve prod, which is not even English. Okay, we're releasing now. We're releasing. I don't know what this stream was. Could have been a lot different, but it was interesting. And now we're releasing 3PG. So you can download it if you want. And we are looking for well, I am looking for hold on. So one sec. Git done release. Open source, there we go. Git add git remote mirror. So mirror. That is the URL. github.com/3pg. That's it. Mirror head dev and git push origin head dev. Cool. However, that doesn't exist because I haven't made it yet. So now we push it when it exists. Okay, apparently git call origin head dev or something. Stable. Maybe I've updated something for some reason. No. Git push. Force it. I don't care. Yeah, force it. Okay. So now That's the wrong one, by the way. It's not what we want today. That is actually the... I've messed up big time. That's brainlet. That's a brainlet move. That's gonna cause a lot of damage. It's gonna cause a lot of damage. We're gonna have to do some damage repair today. Or are we? No, that's... I don't know what this is. So I added... Don't know why there isn't one of these. Yeah, git pal mirror head. There we go. Now git push. We're not done yet. We assume everything is done. NG update. Yep. We're gonna update to Angular 10. Which shouldn't work by default. Well, I haven't done this with 2PG or 3PG yet, so yeah. There we go. Also, we're gonna have a readme here. We're gonna have a readme. And we're gonna do something. Readme. Readme.md does not exist. Imagine that. We don't have a readme.md. Hold on. I need to copy something real quick. Oh. Hold on. So, let's remove all the tokens. Bing. 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 I think we've got rid of that. Let me... Just wanted to hear that sound for some reason, but there we go. There is the readme so far. And then we're just gonna have an image here. What's the latest image? The latest dashboard image. This. There we go. Dashboard. Preview. Okay. Package, but we're just gonna remove this because we don't need it. One of them, this NG Universal, we don't need it. So it's gone. There we go. We don't need that either. That module. Material. This is let's get rid of this. Angular. It will be slightly faster, this update. Hello. Yeah, I'm releasing the bot right now. I'm releasing this. Half of it's already online here, or half of it's already open source. The dashboard, interesting. That is also open source, but I'm currently updating that. Oh, did I spell one? CDK. Okay. So I'm just gonna update this. It should be a lot faster because this is using Angular 10. This is using Angular, a different one. It's hard to tell. There we go. So we're gonna make a description. Just gonna paste that in, why not? Discord bot, Discord JS, Discord JS, bot, Discord music, bot, Discord bot dashboard, Discord music, bot, Discord bot dashboard. Oh, I can't spell. There may be a microphone in the way, but there we go. Cool. That's the dashboard for made from 2PG dashboard built from the 2PG. There we go. Bing. What plus API for dashboard. Cool. Cool. And then we're gonna add the same thing here. To use the dashboard. Cool. Now it's having problems due to stupid charts. Okay. ng update RxJS, I think. So what we do is we just forget about that for a second. So we just remove that for now, so it doesn't do that. Oh, repository is not clean. Why is that? Update readme. Let's do that. That obviously that won't work because I removed that. Cool. Okay. So we get rid of this for now, and then we update everything. There we go. And then after it happens to update, if it does, then we're just gonna get rid of everything in here. It's using the old dashboard, we don't want that. Get rid of that. So, cool. It appears I have... Okay, if I crashed it... Oh no. Angular's being hard right now. Yeah, the NG update just takes years, to be honest. So, be right back. Lots of updates. hold on. Hold on. Okay. Has it updated, or am I just being memed? I'm gonna laugh if that's the case. Wait, compare. Oh, it said migration failed. I would have laughed if that's the case, but there we go. We don't want that. We do not want that. No. What's the current version of Angular? There we go. ng2 chats at latest. Okay. Let's see if that works. So all of that. Let's see if it works. Angular 10 is a lot different. I think it might compile faster. Maybe. Module config. Class is using Angular. Class is using Angular feature, but it's not decorated. Component. It's not really a component. Directive. Okay. I don't know if that will work, but there we go. Let's get rid of that. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Here it is. What does that look like? Guess that looks cool. Maybe. Guess that looks cool, so let's save something, see what happens, if anything. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna build that. This is Angular 10 right here. The latest one should be the fastest. That's pretty fast. We're gonna get rid of that actually. We're gonna get rid of alpha because it's not a thing. 5PG is a failed bot right now. We can get rid of these as well. Okay. Let's update the bot. Yay. We're updating. Let's see if it works. Okay, it is building right now. What is it building? Is the question. There we go. So now, let's see if that works. It's being weird for some reason, but there we go. So now, let's go to localhost 3K. There we go. It works. That's good. Now we can open source this, which is good. Open source. Upgrade to Angular 10. What have I done there? I don't know. There we go. So we git remote v, git what? Git remote remove template, git push origin head dev and git push head master stable mirror, do the same with mirror, Is that the one? Mirror, stable, and dev. They're the ones. Git push. Okay, git remove view. That's we have 4 different ones. That's a lot. Git remove upstream template. We have so many. It's unreal. I've added so many for no reason. Okay, git push. I type this command a lot, to be honest. There we go. Push. Git push. So we type that in and yeah. There it is. Apparently it's up to date. Interesting. So if we go to github.com/freepg/bot, there you go. You have the bot. If you're interested, if you don't care about FreePG, then it's not a problem. I thought it's better to have it not open source than just dead. So here it is. Let me close that down. It should work. Everything should work. If it doesn't, then I'll fix it in a few years. No, I'll fix it hopefully soon. So we have that. We also have dashboard, and dev should not be the default branch. But there we go. I'm gonna make some slight changes. Change log. Yeah, this theme is gone now. It's gone. It's gone. What was it called? Dashboard something. There we go. Actually, it was in here. It was called 2.2b. It's this one. There we go. I didn't think I'd ever release this, to be honest. Open source. I don't know how huge that's just gonna appear. Well, there's only one way to find out, really, so let's see. Support. Okay, it's not that big. What about this? There we go. Done. There it is.